Sound scene. Studio One selection for you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Molt bona nit a tots i totes. Escolteu a Màrcia Griffiths, Studio One Selection. Recordeu música fins a les 12 de la nit. I moltes sorpreses. Big up Mato en la casa. Burning Spear Fanatic.
Yes, família. Big up, Pua. Yes, també ens trobem a faltar. Ens trobem a faltar tota la penyuqui que ve aquí habitualment a les BDN Reggae Colxa i esperem que aviat puguem tornar a les live sessions de veritat. Sin special request. Yes, Cosí Xalar, Mata i el Polete.
Molt bona nit a tots i totes. Benvinguts i benvingudes al BDN Records Streaming Sessions. Recordeu, música des de les 9 fins les 12 de la nit. Badalonian Sound, Dance Crescent Sound in a Combination. Tindrem el Jack també posant alguns temilles després, no, Jack? Luego te apuntas. Sí, no? Claro, hombre, venga. I més sorpreses que tenim aquí, amics i amigues. Selection.com, Alton Ellis, Studio One. Welcome.
If you want my loving arms, just hold me. And if you want my tender charms, just show me, darling. My, oh my, the tears are from my eyes. Why must these falling tears be mine? They keep it tumbling down. If you want my tender kiss, just hold me. And if you want my presence near, just hold me. My, oh my, these tears are from mine. Why, oh why must these tumbling tears be mine? They keep it tumbling down. If you want my tender kiss, just hold me. And if you want my presence near, just hold me, darling. My, oh my, these tears are from my eyes. Yes. Why, oh why must these tumbling tears be mine? They keep it tumbling down. All these tears are tumbling from my eyes, darling. All these tears are tumbling down. Can't stop crying. Can't stop crying, baby. Ooh, oh, now.
Yes. Pues si traiem la mascarilla aquí per parlar amb el micro, si no sona massa robòtic. Yes. Doncs una mica més de Studio One. Big up la família Primatical. Big up el germà Easy, The Observer. Yes. Special request. Espera, que si no pugem al canal encara no funciona. S'ha de tenir sempre ben en compte Àfrica. No ens hem d'oblidar tot el que el primer món ha robat i està robant d'Àfrica. Originals Gaylats.
That we want to know.
Yes, Ismael Ruiz, big up. Aital D, big up. Avui BDN Streaming Session a totes les plataformes: Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, Twitch i perquè no hi ha més. Yes, mestre Mel.
All right. Repassant ska, rocksteady, reggae, robadop. Som digital aquesta nit, cine. Mentrestant, doncs començant, calentant l'ambient, com ho fem des de fa 10 anys, cine. Studio One Selection, Special Dedication, Jordi Graner, Highlight, representing cine. Why you say, brethren, welcome. Calma, Nisi. Us trobem a faltar aquí als Treffers, cine. We got the man called Pua Verde en la casa també, cine. Welcome.
Big up Mapuche.
Yes, I.
Yeah.
Quan ja teniu sorpreses, cine.
Willy, què
Fa cas en seu. Yeah. Check microphone 1, 2.
Yeah, man.
El
posarem des del principi. From the top, cine. Moltes sorpreses avui, cine. Senyor Wilson en la casa, cine. Original Brethren. From the top. I això és el calentament només, All right.
One called BDN reggae culture. Streaming for the people there. Come on, ragamuffin. You know, say man a ragamuffin. Lord, come on, a ragamuffin. You know, say man a ragamuffin. Yeah, me no star. Say cool and calm. Cool and calm. Cool and calm. Cool and calm. Come on, a ragamuffin. Say yeah, me drink. Come on, a ragamuffin. Oh Lord, you know, say better in the reggae culture. Streaming live and direct. You know, say Babylonian sound and dance crasher. A man called Willie day upon the mic center. Come on, a ragamuffin. You know, say man a ragamuffin. Cool and calm, ragamuffin. You know, say come on a ragamuffin. Yeah, me no star. We coming in at this song. We coming in at this song. You know, say Babylonian dance crasher in at this song. We coming in at this song. We coming in at this song. Well, man call that the Alex and fi mix song. Yes, you know, say one Natalie and one called Dimas and one called Senor Wilson. Them a full up a class. You know, say when we come in, say we buy up the bar. Anyway we go, we have to break up the barrier. Ragamuffin. Chaman, you know, say man a ragamuffin. Hear me no dread, come on a ragamuffin. I hear me dread, come on a ragamuffin. Lord of God, two substance crusher and Babylonian sound. We come fi run it every time we in around. Dance crusher and Babylonian sound. Mash it all alone, me say mash it all around. Come on a ragamuffin, they up on the microphone a chat. Say anyway we go, we come fi ram down spars. Streaming session, we at the top of the tag. You know say man calling up on the microphone chat. It a boom shakalak, it a boom shakalak. You know say coming at this a dance, I just we ram down spots. A ragamuffin. You know say we dey a man a ragamuffin. Bede in the reggae culture, ragamuffin. Lord, you know say man a ragamuffin. Yeah, me no dread. Big up toda la gente que está conectada. We talk about in the reggae culture. Original foundation. For all the people, them a connection. For all of the people, them a connection. Well, man, call really they upon them my connection. Alongside my family, my combination. Wow, ragamuffin. Yeah, me no dread, come on. A ragamuffin. Lord.
Yes, family. Big up, senyor Wilson. Una mica de falla en els comments, una mica d'amor als comentaris pel senyor Wilson. Una de les sorpreses que tenem aquesta nit per tots vosaltres. No podia faltar el nostre germà, senyor Wilson. In Studio One style. More rhythms, more Studio One style, more music. Yes, l'home anomenat Freddie McGregor. I també volem saludar a tota la penya que està connectada, a la gent d'Ital Youths, des de Calella, Calellonians, Yes, Brethrins. I seguim amb una mica més d'Studio One, no, Manel?
En aquests importants temps que corren és molt... no... Message and lyrics, perquè dins de música jamaicana el missatge és molt important. A cable selection, you know...
Yes, Sisa!
música fins les 12 de la nit, punxant ska, rocksteady, reggae, som, robador, you know, sorpreses, què més podeu esperar?
All right.
Selecciona. Mallut, què dius? Bona nit. Benvinguts. Et trobem a faltar. Mogollon.
I és ahí. Una miqueta més d'Studio One, un rhythm clàssic que ha sonat aquí alguna vegada al BDNR Colxa. Es diu Throw Me the Corn.
Me call a door, me no call a phone. Suppose you want to pick it up, it's your business. Oh yeah, Me told me call a door, me no call a phone. Suppose you want to pick it up, it's your business. Oh yeah, Whether you are black or you are white. Whether you are black or you are white, if it's you, it is you. If it's you, it is you. Why won't you stop your fussing and your fighting? Why won't you stop your stealing and your killing? It is you I'm talking to. It is you I'm talking to. If the cap fit you, wear it.
Es veu raro això sense públic, però us sentim, sí?
Oh, yeah. Me show me gonna do, me no colorful. Suppose you want to pick it up, it's your business. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Me show me color, do me no colorful. Suppose you want to pick it up, it's your business. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Whether you are black or you are white, whether you are black or you are white, it is you. It is you. It is you. It is you.
I com fem sempre al PDN Reggae Colxa, això és un tun-fi-tun etern. Dura tota la sessió, sí? Yes, mestre.
Yes,
Gràcies,
I recordeu, in a combination style, no competition style. Sempre. And Chucky me to selection for you and you and you. Soulman Juan, Studio One Fanatics in for you. The Keyboard King.
I com que estem tornant a casa, això és nostra casa per nosaltres, doncs posarem aquest tema d'en Ken Boot, que es diu Home, també Studio One. Molt content que ja estigui aquí el meu germà Marc, Original Daddy.
my Father will be there, and all the children will be there. So I want to go. My mother will be there, and my father will be there, and all the children will be there. So I want to go home, 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 home. Oh yeah.
A Kenwood selection for you and you, Cine. Pels aficionats i aficionades al rocksteady sanguinari, listen to Cine. Studio One selection, sanguinari style. Big up Mapuche.
How could I possibly go on if you should say goodbye? Just like a rose, if you don't water it every morn, it withers and it dies. Promise you won't leave me, promise you won't hurt me, promise you won't ever make me blue. If you ever leave me, if you should desert me, baby, I don't know just what I do. I don't know just what I do. Said I don't know just what I do. It was a day that man should leave his mother and cling to the woman that he loves. I'm very sure that I could never love anyone the way I love you now. Promise you won't leave me, promise you won't hurt me, promise you won't ever make me blue. If you ever leave me, if you should desert me, baby, I don't know just what I do. I don't know just what I do.
I és mestre, sempre donant teachings aquí. I aquest tema li vull dedicar al nostre germà Marquillos, que el tenim veient el live i escoltant des de Galícia. Special request. I a tots els que esteu connectats, give me a little sign. Studio One.
Do you want me? Give me a little sugar. If you don't need me, don't lead me on, girl. But if you want me, show me that you love me. And when I'm feeling blue, there is up to you. There's just one thing that you should do. Just give me a little sign.
Yes, ayúdame al Manel i s'ha de fer aquí un pull-up. Special request també a la Maria, special request també al meu pare. Papa! Papa, estoy en la tele.
If you do want me, give me a little sugar. If you don't need me, don't lead me on, girl. But if you want me, show me that you love me. And when I'm feeling blue, there is up to you. There's just one thing that you should do. Just give me a little sign, girl. Oh, my baby, show me that you're mine, girl. Oh, yeah. Just give me a little sign, girl. Oh, my baby, show me that you're mine, girl. Oh, yeah. If you do want me, give me little
sound of the men working on the chain gang. No, that's the sound of the men working on the chain gang. Don't you hear them say, oh, no, yeah, oh, that's the sound of the men working on the chain gang. No, that's the sound of the men working on the chain gang. Don't you hear them say,
never, you man, to the one style. Is there a version? Yeah, try it. Allora si daremo anche la version, you know? Yeah, special guest from Badalona, you know? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
again. It's been a long time missing that. Long, 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 long time. We no have no nice time. Do you? Think about that. It's been a long, 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 long time. We no have no nice time. Do you? Think about that. Yes, I need your love, your sweet, your squeezing every time. Ooh, yes. I feel so secure when you are by my side. How we love to be here alone with no feet like each other. Oh, just sharing some vibes and music. Love to be here alone. Don't try to taste but the lonely sound. Them are the nice champion in a desert town. Right. It's been a pleasure to stay. Don't give up, cause we coming again, stronger than stronger. Yes, Badalonians, coming!
Yes, Dimas! Doneu-li una mica d'amor, uns cors ahir als comments. El germà Dimas que ha vingut aquí. Nice of the place.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Every time, long time supporting BDN Records, you know, Dimas? Long time. I arribat aquest moment, Studio One Style, Studio One Section. Rendirem homenatge al gran, the late, great Keith Anderson, a.k.a. Bob Andy, you know? Que ens va deixar, tristament, ens va deixar el 27 de març. Studio One, lyricist, musician, you know? Yeah. Rest in power, Bob Andy. The late great Bob Andy, you know, from the songbook, you know, Studio One, the best songwriter, you know. Oh, the Studio One.
ahí descansi en pau el mestre Bob Andy i un altre DJ que ens va deixar Studio One Classic també, l'home anomenat Prince Jasbo.
Pepper, 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 forward ever, backward never. Lift it up, but I will deal it up to you. Sounds called Pepper Rock, real cool version of rockin' time. Worrying up yourself, my brother. Worrying up yourself, my sister. Yeah, 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 rockin' time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rockin' time. Moving down the line, I beg you rock your lick up on the line as I would tell you. Walking up the line, I beg you move your body line as I would tell it up until you move your liquor waistline. Rockin' time. Give it to me. Take it on you, shake it, but you could never break it just because you know it, you could never make it. Shake it, baby, shake it.
Big up Roger Santa.
Don't call up yourself, my brother. Don't call up yourself, my brother. Something that you had to put down the river. Pepper to let love shiver. Let it quiver, I will tell you. Give it to me. Take it up and shake it up, but you could never break it up because you know it, you could never make it. Mask is the one, mask is the two, mask is the jump in the hot galaloo, bagaboo. You make it true, live it up. Then mask is the figure out the life, mask is the take your body out the life. Rockin' the time now. Yeah, get some soul. Pepper, don't call Pepper Rock. Real good version of rockin' time, you know. Give it to me. You're walking down the line, I beg you move your body line, I beg you rocking up the line, I beg you wreck your waistline. Leave it up to you one time.
Studio One Time.
You could make a move, but you could never, you be rude. Give it to me, come to musical school.
BDN Reggae Culture Session Streaming Style.
Pepper Rock.
Big up al Maca que ho fa possible, EPKT Studios. Al Rudimentario, al Jack, a la gent dels Tracers, al Mato. I tenim dos convidats que ja heu vist si esteu aquí des de primera hora, però encara tenim una sorpresa més. Sí, que estigueu per aquí atents.
Yeah, man. Yes, daddy. Y the DJ, a DJ, you know, message from the man called Dillinger. Yeah. Tell them.
Yes, star. I wait man the Rasta a long time. You know, see there, you know, dread.
Master, not true to the war, me have to master one little old and thing. But anyway, no peace treat, so me have to come out and get like a freshie.
Tell them.
The music and sounds called the war is over. So whether you name Christian or Clover or Casanova, you got to come over and do the bossa nova.
Yeah.
Tribal war. What am I going with Rasta? We know what no more I die. Them some of their foolishness dread. Man to know themselves fire. Serious something. Dealing that a serious something. I know that we are. Yeah. Son, don't take your guns to town because the war is over.
Say what?
Dealer said that son, don't take your guns to town because the war is over.
Yeah.
We say the simplest thing, say them run for them gun. Them look on them bridging and them shoot him down. But now the war is over. Not till they say the war is over. Son, don't take your guns to Yeah, me say the hygiene them meet and them sign peace street. Them sign the peace street and them keep a big feast. I must see Jah do it. I must see Jah do it. I must see Jah do it. Yeah, I said I went out to east. We go keep a big feast. We sign peace street and we keep a big feast and we feel so sweet. Till you when we sign peace street. One time gone, if you come from the east, you couldn't go to the west. Cause the man them from the west, I said them are the best. And said that some of them named Alexander single message. I would tell you that's my request. Say the war is over. When I tell you say the war is over. Till you say the war is over. You got to come on back. The war is over. Come to the Bossa Nova. And if you deal with war, you gotta stay far. You know what? No more I die. I don't want none of that. Travel war. And then the man decide to break this peace street. My believe him see it complete. I make we kick out him to front teeth. Tell you that the war is over.
I és família del BDN. Aquest tema li vull dedicar a la meva família, a l'Ancor, a la Mel, a l'Eiko, a la mami Roser que estan veient la tele. Sí. Per vosaltres va dedicat, family. Un altre Prince Jasbo.
For no weapon that is formed against thee shall prosper. While I play my musical disc, real exclusively, it's a real hot scotcha.
El Papa posant uns discos.
And when I tell you why will never compel you, and when I tell you I just only come to mail you. And when I tell you about the whole lot of them, and when I tell you about the Remini and them, and when I tell you about the highly iron them, and some of them say I dread, Jahayan, Lion, a jungle. But if a jungle make we mongo, and if a jungle make we mongo, and make we mongo, make we mongo, come make we mongo in the jungle. When I tell you about a whole lot of them, they keep on rocking round the bend to tell a friend. Way booga booga, sound from Aruga, we drop center. Dread, Jahayan, jungle. And when I tell you if we mongle, I make we mongle, make we mongle, make we mongle, make we mongle in the jungle. I tell you. And when I tell you I will never compel you. Way booga booga, sound from Aruga, mommy dada drop center. And when I tell you some will never surrender. Good guys, look at that. Jahayan, lion, a jungle. And when I tell you about the Remy Naya, and some of them are really higher, but some of them are Remy Naya. I tell you, scotching really.
Yes, ja es fa raro no tenir-vos aquí davant, però us sentim, us veiem als comments. I us trobem a faltar a tots. Aquí al BDN Reggae Culture.
Look at that. Sound to let you rock and roll. So baby, don't you try to go cold. For if you go cold, you will lose your soul. Be bold, it's our way. Jadred,
dread, ja dread, ja dread, ja dread. Hayana, ja Hayan, ja Lion, ja jungle. My jungle make we mongle. You make we mongle in the jungle. And if a jungle make we mongle, you make we mongle in the jungle. Yeah, I tell you. I make a till you, make a till you, make a till you. I make a till you, make a till you, make a till you. I this a sound, I this a sound, I this a sound. I this a sound to keep you rocking and
ESI Prince Jasper Studio One Selection.
Right. Saludar també al doctor de Weiser Sina, que diu que fa molt de temps que no es passa per aquí pels trepers, però nosaltres ens en recordem una vegada amb la Monotowa allà als Traperlos. Sina, roba d'explosió, patrocinat per la Monotowa, aquella vegada Sina. Respect, Ronit Selection. Right.
There's a man that lives next door in my neighborhood, in my neighborhood.
Hey! Without a doubt, I'm gonna tell you like I should.
Respect my own and Mighty Vibe Selection, you know.
Someone bad and someone very, very good as I will tell it to you.
Merci a totes per connectar, you know.
You got to come on really, really strong. If you bad, then that would be very, very sad. So you got to be good like I know you should, as I would tell it to you.
També tenim a la Laureta de Reus. Un petonet, guapa. Per tu i la Sol, també. Selectres.
Yeah!
Hear the buds and pens they fall, bang against the wall, bang against the wall.
Hey! Cats like you underneath it in the neighborhood, as I would tell you. You should be living in the woods, as I would say. You got to leave the community and find a different vicinity. See what I tell it to you, you could never do no wrong, as I would say.
Molt bé, BDNR Cotxe. El senyor Santa Eugènia ens diu Puh! From the top, Sina. Respectec des del Granollers, Sina. Visca els blaus, Santa, visca els blaus.
There's a man that lives next door in my neighborhood, in my neighborhood.
Hey! Without a doubt, I'm gonna tell you like I should, as I would say. There's a lot of cats living in the neighborhood. Some are bad and some are very, very good, as I would tell it to you. So I just say you never do no wrong. You got to come on really, really strong. If you bad, then that would be very, very sad. So you got to be good like I know you should, as I would tell it to you. Hey! Yeah!
Hear the buds and pens they fall, bang against the wall,
Yeah!
bang against the wall.
Hey! Cats like you underneath it in the neighborhood, as I would tell you. You should be living in the woods, as I would say. You got to leave the community and find a different vicinity. See what I tell it to you, you could never do no wrong, as I would say. This will sound to be the way you got to come and down with me, as I would play you. Hey!
Hear the buds and pens they fall, bang against the wall,
Hey!
bang against the wall.
Yeah, you got to stand tall, and I would tell it to you. And that's too bad for the kids, as I would say. You got to learn to do better each and every day. And you can do the brother say. Do good in your neighborhood.
ESI BDN Reggae Culture Streaming Sessions. I aquest tema Special Request per tota la gent que li agraden les arts marcials. Tot el Kung Fu.
Introducing to you the modern techniques of self-defense called Kung Fu fighting, y'all. Kung Fu fighting, not to kick like lightning, and a Babylon falling, and not to tread on the ball, and not to set up yourself dreadlock, set up yourself dreadlock. I just a knock up. I just a dead up. So we take one we don't do what we do. We take 10 sing, make it teach us about the thing, call it Kung Fu fighting. Mercy Lord, hold it in, yeah. An anti-Lego, and two anti-spread.
¿Qué pasa, Eiko?
A one anti-love it.
¿Qué pasa, Mel?
Two anti-love it.
¿Qué pasa, Cole?
Dali down a power bang. The dali pan the gully bang. The double between a power bang. The dali pan Selassie I drive. The dali down a Plain Avenue. The dali pan Selassie I school. The dali too low rise. The dali to the temple. I wish temple I talk dread. Come to temple, yeah. Set up yourself dreadlock.
¿Qué pasa, mami?
Set up yourself dreadlock. The automatic pistol remote control. Then it's the mattress call. That the baby in a power bank. That the baby in a power bank. The kick like lightning. In the cockpit fighting. The automatic pistol remote control. Then it's the menace to match your soul. And the devil in a power bank. I want them, yeah, they must be mad. 10,000 Babylon don't want to set me free. 20,000 crazy over me. Roses are red, my love, and violence are blue. Sugar is sweet, my love, but not as sweet as you. But it's a Kung Fu fighting, and not to kick like lightning. Teach him all the black, you never know about that. Kung Fu fighting, but not to set up yourself dreadlock. Set up yourself dreadlock. I just a knock up.
Yes. Ai, molt d'amor per tots vosaltres que ens esteu aquí connectant en directe a totes les xarxes socials. Recordeu, música fins a les 12 de la nit, això és el BDN Reggae Culture Streaming Sessions. Molt d'amor al Papa Dick, que ens està veient també, el Miqui Pérez, la família, Jordi Soler, super papa de la casa. Missatge, Universal Love per tots i totes.
Love I can feel. That's the only kind of love I think is real.
Tu sí que ets un vinagre. Riaño en la casa.
You got to give him love.
Billy.
Universal love. Love that you can feel. Dig him again now. Tell him, brother.
I want the love that is mine. In the rain it's always sunshine.
It's my brother, it's my sister. Come rain or come shine. I've got a brand new exclusive disc for you. Coming hot from the musical box. Grab it. I've got the key to the musical lock. They gotta check my version of love. Woo! sister, don't fight, don't quarrel. Love one another, brother and sister, get together, do a thing. Mercy, mercy.
Don't you know I wanna love?
My brother, say you want love, you got to give him love, universal love, true love towards one another. You are the chosen few, so grab it, everybody.
Yes. Y hay uno por aquí en YouTube que no para de decir pon una buena. Special request para el Jordi, para el cuñado. A ver si le agrada que está. Dennis Al
Said
Capone.
you're the best, but when I'm around, you're the second best. And if you don't believe it's true, all you got to do is try I. A clean hands and a pure in heart, that's what I've got right from the start. Shooby-dooby-doo.
Where are you?
Take your time, take your time, take your time. I take your time, take your time, take your time. I take your time, take your time, take your time. I want some music. Good gosh, I want some. I dub white music. Live it up. I dub white stuff. I rubber dub, rubber dub, rubber dub. I scrubber dub, scrubber dub, scrubber dub, rubber dub. Hit it to me. When I tell you, brother, you got to leave ya, you know. Have you heard the news? There's a brother down the road who's trying to get I confused, but I can't lose for the stuff I use. Good gosh, look at that. Rub it up, rub it up, rub it up. Scrub it up, scrub it up, scrub it up. Rub it up.
Big up Mickey Patrick.
Take it away, daddy, when I kill you. Leg of that, and when you leg of that, you got to hold it. Take your time, take your time, take your time. Take your time, take your time, take your time. I want some music. Good gosh, I want some. Leg of that, I dub white music. Lord, I dub white stuff. I rubber dub, rubber dub, rubber dub. Rubber dub, rubber dub, rubber dub, scrubber dub. All lot of music. When I tell you, brother, you could never refuse it. Good gosh, give it to them.
Yes, easy. Ojalá pudiéramos pasarte el mic y te haces esta versión. Next time, la guardamos, Next one. Big up a tots els que esteu connectats. BDN Reggae Culture Streaming Session.
Yes. A la pròxima hi haurà més sorpreses, no? I sí, t'has apuntat a la llista, pels ritmes. Una abraçada forta. All right. Selecció fins a les 12. Rhythm.
When I show this one for your sock, you're bound to get chicken back. Whether you're a dreadlock or you're an orthodox, all you have to do is sit back and relax. You should.
A long time me a sing and me no sing no hit. Give me little rhythm, make me sing one quick.
Have mercy, Lord. They say me go channel 1, we go sing a little song, and them say I hit.
Yes, Mallut.
Sing a hit song. Say they not to sing a hit song. Me say we sing a song a sixpence pocket full of pride. 420 Babylon caught in a fight on a Saturday night. Yeah, on a Saturday night. Well, watch a man. Me say me go around this, me go do a little thing. Me do a little thing, me keep you rocking and swinging at the sing a hit song. I want a man a go Rasta. Yeah, man, I go a treasure isle. Me say me go a treasure isle, pick up pop liquor style. Me pop a liquor style, and them say fi race a while. They not to sing a hit song. Them say they not to sing a hit song. I'm gonna go a jeep to get a beer, and I'm a not run away, and I'm a will never go astray. So ride on, so ride on. I get my pay and I walks away. They not to sing a hit song. Them say they not to sing a hit song. Say they not to sing a hit song. Them say they not to sing a hit song. Well, watch a man. He say me go channel 1, we go do another song. We do another song. Them say me can't be wrong. They not to sing a hit song. Them say they not to sing a hit. Yeah, come and say sing a song, a 6 pocket full of pride. 420 Babylon caught in a fight on a Saturday night. 2 ram could never make a ride. So love not to force, now love not to fight. All you have to do is make things right. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. So don't fight.
Yes, family. I és hora de que els peques se'n vagin a dormir. Sí, els peques i no tants peques, Sion, que tu ja ets gran. Sion, Nut, us estimo molt, vale? Aquest tema, especial dedicació per vosaltres, per la Mel, per l'Encor, per l'Eco i per tots els nens que estiguin també veient. La Sol, potser també està, Laura. Sí, Special Request, Long Ranger, Robadop Style. No tinc Penguins, Sion, Nut, però un altre dia posaré Penguins.
I'm just trying to imitate y'all. But I'm saying nothing then. Nothing that straight. Yeah, you know, star. No, the gate flying, tell me where them a go try. Dollars me a look and me not keep them lie. From a guy slippy men gone sky high. In poor baby mother.
Yes, man. From the top to the very last drop.
I'm just trying to imitate y'all. But I'm saying nothing then. Nothing that straight. Yeah, you know, star. No, the gate flying, tell me where them a go try. Dollars me a look and me not keep them lie. From a guy slippy men gone sky high. In poor baby mother pure tears feel shy. A long time me did the lock down from the rock. Nobody never check, said me woulda come back. Cause a nigga on the street a chant behind me back. As prepare rumor how me used to take a stop. But now me mash up the same and they on the right track. So all DJ would better watch you went back. Would forward on the scene like a nuclear attack. Bim! Forward me heading on me not turn back. Forward me there a hell and no friend me get got. Call you on the phone and me a give you big chat. Promise me this and you a promise me that. I'll know nothing no read right but this if you big at. No the gate flying tell me where them a go try. Dollars me a look and me not give no blind. From a guy sleepy men gone sky high. In poor baby mother pure tears feel she high. Boy you never know say the table woulda turn. If you play with fire you bound to get burned. Live and you will learn and miss you learn and you be earned. Cause in all this business you have to stand up firm. Say long time me there me not just come. Sit down on the rhythm and me settle down. A long time it a go on my time fi turn on me. Bring the alarm taking the place by storm. Say life and boy can't intercept. Cause this a DJ you want to give me respect.
Respect,
Kaya. And the youth I want to stop and check.
We've been my selector.
Exclusively.
Exclusive. Un saludo para toda esa peña en streaming. Original BDN Reggae Culture Zamutilia. Badalonian Sound and Shasha. Mental your sound system powering the thing, yeah. Watch it. Easy Badalonian, you are the sound. You know say when you play the people gather around. call Willie on the mic and sing song. Hear me now, now the gate fly, Babylonian I go try. Anyway we go, we coming full up a style. You know say dance crash a select and them wild. Well man call Willie they ya come around me up wild. Man call Willie they ya around the whole scene. You know say on the mic a man a ragamuffin. We coming full up a pattern, coming full up a styling. In a any version, in a any rhythm. Well Babylonian and dance crash a me family. Say anyway we go, we coming full of styling. And the roots and the culture we come to sing. Well a man call Willie they up on the mic and sing. A strictly rubber dubber, you think a lavana. See to a sculptor streaming beat. Volta fundació per la internet, ja. I és freestyle en el microphone stand. Anyway we go, me have to come like giant. Any kind of rhythm, any kind of version. Yes, I'll send you way leave from long and run. Well, man, call Willie they ya on the mic thing. Anyway we go, man, and the ragamuffin. And me say lyric away, we have a lyric away, you get in. Freestyling, we bring the freestyling. Make away, man, on the thing, you know we mad on the thing, you know we long time with the yak, we real brethren. Family thing, and this your family thing. You know say better in the reggae culture on the streaming. Now the gate fly, Babylonian I go try. A real dance crash and them not full up a style. You know Natalie them on the area too. Well man call him and say you have to come and pass through. Well Jack TNT have to run the whole thing. You know say man call really on the mic and thing. You know say Mato and La Barra and the guitarist ring. Man call really they ya have to mention the thing. You know say long time we they ya and long time we run. You know say this your family and never broken. Well man call really they ya with the lover come around. Well Babylonians dance crash at them a play upon. A real rhythm and me say real foundation. From channel 1 and this ya studio 1. Well man call really they ya on the rubber dub school. You know say anytime I come and dance a man cool. Now the gate fly, Babylonian I go try. Dance crash at them a coming full up a style. We wicked and a while. You know say we got as a disciplined child. Well man call Willie they ya, you know say we na man call Willie they ya, you know say we na anyway we go, you know we full and stylish. All of the people them come streaming a CSC. Sisters connectat and a get streaming. Who pots veure different rates, això t'estic dient. Escolta Babylonians dance crash a stand. I'll be there in the reggae culture live and direct. You know say we come and live and direct. Yes we run it in a style and pattern. And so more to come. Original Babylonian Sound Dance Crash, Samotilia. Un saludo a toda la gente que está conectada en streaming. Esto es verdaderamente especial. Hacía un montón de tiempo que no nos juntábamos y no podíamos esperar más, así que aunque no haya público en directo, hay público en streaming y aquí estamos haciéndolo. Yo, maestros, Dance Crasher. Run the thing, this Raúl. You know how the thing go.
This is the soul vibration that rock the nation. Great Boogaloo, Mom, you dada job center. Might kill a bram bram like it to me snack oogity while I present a iggy. Mom, you dada a job center. Then you kill a bram bram. And me and you are two of them, yeah. And them a sell a question, zit from my soul. Aso, skank it, then you crank it, then you grab the girl child and you rub her down the line, then you skank it, then you crank it, hit it, jack, rock it, kick it, ripper, kick it. Kick it, bash it, mash it, stop it, jog it, reverb, hick it, skank it. Hick 1, 2, 3. Rub it like a rabbit, like an Alabama rabbit. Great booga booga from Aruga. Mom, you dada job center. My killer bram bram lock to me snap Oogity, while I present a Iggy Iggy. Iggy, Iggy, Jiggy, crush it, love it, kick it. When you take a start, then you lick it back. From you lick it back. Asso, 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 asso.
Wicked version, Sex Crusher, Yes I, East of River Nile version. I nosaltres també volem fer el nostre homenatge al songwriter, rest in peace, Bob Andy, amb aquest tema que es diu Ghetto State of Mind.
My hometown. The same old jungle that doesn't flow by the same old way. Stinking jungle. John Crows come to pitch each day. Same old brother on the corner, smoking on
The same old spliff, special request, Easy the Observer, Bob Andy selection.
my hometown.
Yes, Ranking Rick, special request también from the Jack Gardner Army. Love you, my brethren.
The same old jungle that doesn't flow by the same old way.
Yes, a Bob Andy Selection. Ara, si fóssim bons youtubers, hauríem de dir, si voleu un altre Bob Andy, le dais a 1.000 me gustes, no? O 2.000 me gustes i no poseu un altre Bob Andy, però igualment el posarem. A Bob Andy Selection. Dedication al Papa Dick, saps? Studio One Rhythm. Ronnie Tyler. Rest in peace.
She's got something to hide. I think she wants a clown.
Yes, aquí el Jack, l'Auner, el don de la Verneda, ha dit pull up and Bob Andy. From the top, you know.
Want me around. She's got something to hide. I think she wants a clown, someone to take for a ride. I'm telling her that I'm too experienced to be taken for a stroll. I'm too experienced for someone to rock and roll. Too experienced to be taken for a ride. I know it's not my foolish pride. She hates the sight of me because I turn her off or down. She's always saying we were meant to be. Somehow she thought I'd be her clown. This is what I said, that I'm too experienced to be taken for a stroll. Too experienced for someone to rock and roll. Too experienced to be taken for a ride. I know it's not my foolish pride. She doesn't want me around. She's got something to hide. I think she wants a clown, someone to take for a ride. I'm telling her that I'm too experienced to be taken for a stroll. Too experienced for someone to rock and roll. Too experienced to be taken for a ride. I know it's not my foolish pride.
I és Papa Dick, segur que t'ha agradat aquest. I és ahí. I ara anem a un altre estudi, a l'estudi d'en Lee Perry, amb Black Ark Studio i els Upsetters.
King Alpha and Queen Omega
Dennis Al Capone.
on the end. Jah, righteous people must rule again. Say me no like them kind of Babylon. Say me no need them kind of wicked men. Oh no, for I'm a righteous Rastaman. Yeah, I'm a righteous man, and I'm a conscious man. I'm living in this land. It's my father's land.
Yes, I Badalonian Selection Cine Upset Style. Nosaltres ens anem a la casa del Joe Gibbs, on teníem el Trinity, fent temes com aquest, Cine, Message and Lyrics.
You see, black people have to know themselves. You can know that by watching the movie called Roots at Night in the television. You mean that? I'm true.
See the hypocrites, them a galante. See the hypocrites, them a galante. See the hypocrites, them a galante.
The John saw them coming. I tell you when the wicked them running. But them a fuss against one another. Them a cuss against one another. John saw them coming. I tell you when the wicked them running. Me say go play a tip-top on the almanac. Play a tip-top on the almanac. And then you cool off yourself with a kiss cuppa. Cool off the heat with a kiss cuppa. Say John saw them coming.
Against them one another. Cut, against them one another. Cut, against them one another.
Me say go play a chichi boom pan it. Play a chichi boom pan it. Go play a tip top with Billy and Jack. Play a tip top with Billy and Jack. Say white man come, say them liquor with a whip. White man come and then them liquor with a whip. And then we take a little dip. Me say we take a little dip. We just a dip. Take a little dip and then them liquor with a whip. And then we short back split. And I tell you then we short back split. Dreadlocks, till you John saw them coming.
See the hypocrites, them a galante. See the hypocrites, them a galante.
Say them coming at the stripe and I say them are the lies. Coming at the green and I say that a be. Play a tip top with Billy and Jack and then you jump off a Jack off of the back. See you say you jump off a Jack off of the top. Me say you play a chichi boom pan it. Play a chichi boom pan it. Boom boom and saw them coming. And I just saw them coming.
Against them one another. Cut, against them one another.
Man, I you know watch the movie called Roots. Man, I you know watch the movie called Roots. So I play a tip top on it. Play a tip top with Billy and Jack. You play a tip top on the almanac. And then you cool up with a kiss cup up. Till you John saw them coming.
I familia, i si estàs a casa fent el petit a la terrassa o estàs al sofà estirat, relaxat o fent forward ahir al PDR de Colxa, aquest tema special request per tu, per tota la gent que ho ha passat una mica malament o molt o poc. El missatge és Beta Mascom in a DJ style, una altra vegada pel Dennis Al Capone. Hear that! Yes, Jack.
I've been trying on long time to stop it, baby. Better must come. It must come, it must come. I beg you run, come. Before the night is done. For the child is young. And better must.
I si no estàs fent el petilla també, sí. Que hi ha alguns que ja no fumem.
Awita shaka taka get your jack. That when I take a stack a lick it back. It's a better must come. It must come, it must come. Say the night is young. And better must come. Squad mate, yeah. Now that the breeze of bloom away my sorrow, the one who can live for tomorrow. Yeah!
shaka taka tell the Jah that when I take a stack I lick it back. Play it back. Yes, Squabby. I've been trying a long time, still I can't make it. Now I won't break it, I said. Everything I try to do seems to go wrong. Yes, Squabby, baby. Tell about something wrong. Trying to keep it down. Better must come. It must come, it must come. I beg you run, come. Before the night is done. I wait a shaka taka tell the Jah that when I take a stack I lick it back. Play it back, Jah. Listen, darling. Now who's gonna hold and squeeze my tie?
Escolta el Cool Ruler.
Now that she's gone out of my life.
Si us la sabeu, és fàcil.
Who's gonna make me
Només heu de cantar a casa. Feu, I diu.
now that my love is over?
Pull up and come again. Sina. L'heu cantat a casa. Feel the vibes, family.
Listen, darling.
Gregory Isaacs.
Now who's gonna hold and squeeze my tie?
Big up Maca Studio.
Now that she's gone out of my life.
Controlant aquí la part tècnica, Sina.
Who's gonna make me feel
Big up yourself.
used to do, yeah. Now that my love is overdue. Now that my love is overdue. I'm all alone in the wilderness, searching to find some peace and rest. Although she wasn't the best girl, but she brought happiness into my world. And now I'm a prisoner of loneliness. Said I'm a prisoner of loneliness. That's what I am. Now whose voice is gonna say goodnight? Now that she's gone out of my sight. Who's gonna tell me lies and let me think they're true? Yeah. Now that my love is overdue. Now that my love is overdue. Can you see right now? And I don't know just what to do. Yeah. Won't you please stop from making me blue, girl? 'Cause I'll give my love to you. La da 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 da.
Original Cool Ruler, Gregory Isaacs. I heu vist que per aquí han passat un parell de cantants, un és en Dimas, l'altre és en Sr. Wilson, i tenim per aquí també un altre, Surprise, i volem posar una mica Roba Dub Style i també una Roba Dub Explosion Style per poder posar unes versions que puguin cantar. Sí? Special request a totes les dones que hi han connectades. Big up Mata, big up Laura.
Think bang bang bang. Request to all Jamaican. With a different style, different fashion. You know?
Robadop style.
Come and say one thing Nancy can't understand. One thing Nancy can't understand. What make them a talk about me ambition? Say what make them a talk about me ambition? Come and say some of them a ask me where me get it from. Just some of them a ask me where me get it from. I told them no no it's from creation. I told them no no it's from creation. Bam bam hey yo, what a bam 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 dilang bam 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 dilang bam bam hey, what a bam bam ta what a bam bam. This woman never trouble no one. I'm a lady, I'm not a man. MC is my ambition. I come free nice up Jamaican. So bam bam ta what a bam 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 dilang bam 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 dilang bam bam hey yo. And me say what a bam bam. Tell me say what a bam bam hey yo. Tell 'em me born and me grow in a Princeton 6. I not see right the Christian's lyrics. When you hear them you sound like Christy Biscuit. You come in at the place and me say well slick. Yeah, bam bam hey yo. Ta what a bam 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 dilang bam 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 dilang bam bam hey yo. Ta what a bam bam hey yo. Say what a bam bam. That's some of them a say me want come and shout them plan. I told them no no me a one business woman. Sister not say she a 1 in a 3 million. Sister not say she a 1 in a 3 million.
Sure.
So bam bam.
Hey yo.
Say what a bam 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 dilang bam 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 dilang bam bam.
Listen my selector.
I està guapa la retransmissió, no? Mola que hi hagin 2, 3 càmeres. Es veu guai, no? La gent està dient que està guapo i tot això és gràcies al Maca de MK Studios. El podeu buscar al Facebook, el podeu buscar a Instagram, que s'ho està currant a saco perquè podeu veure tan guai, perquè ens veieu ahí macos.
En streaming.
En streaming. Els pèls de la barba.
I del bigoti.
I del bigoti. Yes, I.
Ready, me selector. Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh, Lord of mercy. You know, say Babylonian come round the party. Give me now, give me now, give me now. Streaming session, not this year streaming session. Come follow me. Streaming session, not this year streaming session. And I watch it when they flash it in a style and pattern. And I see the operator in mask and conjun. Selector must be wise to make the crew and gather around. No sick and DJ them up pass the microphone. Cause lyrics are feet on up when they track the microphone. And anyway we go, we are the one. Trouble them, Babylonian, them scratcher. I strictly rub a dope on the roots and culture. Anywhere we go, we have a random papa. Anywhere we go, we have a run the area. Hey, stream a stream, go on a fake one. Rhythm and version a version. What a man call really they are out of creation. Man call Senor Wilson and the freestyle Senor. Man call really money my extender. Freestyle session with the freestyle dada. You know say Melon Natalie them on the area. Grab the mic and move around the version.
Busy woman, I am a busy woman. I'm not lazy, I don't waste the time. Busy woman, I am a busy woman. I'm a boss lady, I don't need no one. Busy woman, I am a busy woman. I'm not lazy, I don't waste the time. Busy woman, I am a busy woman. I'm a boss lady, Lord. I don't lose my time with a baby mama. Call your mommy if you want more drama. Cuando sepa lo que quieres me llama. No me dejes para mañana. Cause you never know, baby, I'm living in La Habana. Come if you want more drama. Cause you never know. If you're rocking at the zona, come and so the corner, microphone. If you hate me, it's alright. You can never take my love away. Don't try to pull me down if you don't love me anymore. I don't care 'cause I got my own life. I got independent and I don't want you wanna make it rich gonna heal my pain. Cause that's my nature, I fly like a plane. And I'm gonna find another world. Pull up selector, ¿qué es esto? Badalones con the session. Haciendo un gran homenaje para todas las mujeres por el micrófono. Busy woman, I am a busy woman. I'm not a lazy, I don't waste the time. Busy woman, I am a busy woman. I'm a boss lady, I don't need no one. Busy woman, I am a busy woman. I'm not a lazy, I don't waste the time. Busy woman, I am a busy woman. I'm a boss lady. Lord, I don't lose my time with that baby mama. Call your mommy if you want more drama. Cuando sepas lo que quieres me llama. No me dejes para mañana, cause you never know, baby. I'm living in La Habana. Yo, Elena Arizona. Woman, so they pone my gonna broke again. Busy woman, I am a busy woman. I'm not a lazy, I don't waste the time. Busy woman, I am a busy woman. I'm not a lazy, I don't waste the time. Busy woman, I am a busy woman. I'm not a lazy, I don't waste the time. Busy woman, I am a busy woman. I'm a boss lady.
Busy man, you know say I'm a busy man. Billy, Natalie and Willie combination. Anywhere we go, we come from the microphone. The whole of we together in a one action. Dance Crusher and the Badalonian. Yes, you know say them as Natalie and one Wilson. Anywhere we go, we have a ram dance session. You know say Robert Dub style it we passion.
Don't stop, reggae music, don't stop. Colina Tiresa como y wow. ¿Qué pasa? Big up a toda la gente de los 3Rs. Muchas gracias por tenernos acá. Esto es Belén, Natalie, Badalona Sound, señor Wilson. Big up a toda la gente que está en su casa. Vamos a hacer un poco de cultura reggae, cultura jamaicana. Listen. Don't stop, reggae music, don't stop. Colina Tiresa, we don't. Come on, one day place a lose control. We don't. Your love and respect reggae don't fall. Don't stop, reggae music, don't stop. Come on, one day place I lose control. We don't. Your love and respect don't be forgot. We don't. Your love and respect reggae don't fall. We don't feel no pressure. I use the melodies with no complications. I trust and I see everyday people feel the pressure of someone who wants to have a generation.
Right.
To really walls, to let the world be precious without a wall. Don't give opportunity to ask to do wrong. I represent you if you say no. Don't stop, reggae music, don't stop. Calling out the rest to carry that music wrong. Come on, one day place I lose control. We don't, your love and respect, reggae don't fall.
We spread no competition in a dizzy dance sound. Strictly good vibes, yeah. Willie, then come again, Willie. I got the vibe is nice, man. Oh, yes, now. Woo, 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 yeah. All right, now. We spread the no competition in a dizzy dance sound. Strictly good vibes now. With Dance Crusher Sound and Badalonians. Better come, you better come. My people from streaming, are you feeling so good now? Oh, feeling so good now. And though you may not drive a great big Cadillac, oh, gangster white woo, Stevie Anton's in the bed. You may not have a car at all. You may not drive a big Cadillac. But remember, brothers and sisters, you can still stand tall.
I came from far away looking for record, not my root. Looking for myself, looking my family and the truth. Wanting to understand what is the reason to be loose. If I write in my way to bring my music on my food. I represent Latin America with my music. I represent the woman soldier for the microphone. Listen to us. she come flying to me. Sweet like sugar, sweet like the honey. My body relax and feel the positivity. I create my space with my mind and body. Like a liquor bear, she come flying to me. Sweet like sugar, sweet like the honey.
Tell them, baby. I got a sweet melody now.
Listen, my sweet melody.
Sweet melody now. You gotta be thankful for what you've got now. What you've got now. What you've got now. You gotta be gotta be thankful for what you've got now. Tell them, Willie, cause I see you ready now.
Rhythm done,
Rhythm done.
Ei, tota la gent que esteu en streaming, feu soroll, fiqueu molts focs, molts altaveus, molts rayitos, molts relàmpagos. Original Dimas, Original Belen Natalie, un servidor, Michael, Señor Wilson, Dance Crusher, Badalonian, Rudimentario Sound System, Jack TNT, and all the crew, them from Los Treteros, you see me? An original Maca studio there, representing.
I think I want to.
Watch it, selector.
Steady, just cool, you know.
Oh gosh. Listen.
Tell me someone and see me collect up and I miss a two. I think nobody kick off your shoe and miss a three.
Watch it.
I think you not see what me and miss a four. Me let nobody kick off me door and miss a five. I tell you if you slip you will slide and miss a six. I mean I'm sister Nancy and miss a seven. What every man want go whatever miss a eight. But I tell you Nancy lay you damn straight and miss a nine. Jamana this your lyrics you are mine and miss a ten. Go tell your little friend say sister Nancy come again. Me do not to borrow and me do not to lend. Cause anything me borrow me I give it back tomorrow. And anything me lend me I forget it back again. Slang down the lane. Me saw me walking down the street. Two man I meet. I'm walking down the street. Two man I meet. One tall and brown, one black and I read. Him ask me when me name a just sister Nancy. Him ask me when me live, me tell him uptown city. Him ask me when me born, me tell him down a Jubilee. Him ask me when me real, me tell him Terry Ganzi. And also a lot of silver Jubilee. Him ask me when me do, me tell him I'm a MC. Him tell me say he live up in a Miami. The first thing me see was a letter to me. The second thing me see, I hope you're feeling angry. The third thing him say, send request to me. The fourth thing him say, I hope you still love me. How many am sister Nancy?
What?
Lord, I got from the Jerry's family. The other time from the Supreme Posse. Lord, I got one. Jaman Nancy make a little time and miss a two. But I tell you operator that you want miss a three. I tell you Nancy have a B and miss a four. Don't come and only come, but don't want miss a five. I tell you if you slip you will slide and miss a six. I mean here woman Nancy.
Once his rubber open it type of version. Sure. Oh gosh. Kick it up, Raul, you know, say you are the body selector out here, so. You know, say family from long time ago. Round the selector, we enough time to waste. Oh Lord. Oh gosh. Listen, Michael really on the microphone. Was I will tell you when we rap the microphone, as I will tell you when we rap the whole zone, as I will tell dance crash on the Madalonian. As we around the dance and we passion. Easy, know you really want the mic center. Strictly robot up in any area. Ride on the rhythm like a real master. Anyway we go, the people them a loca. Dance crusher and Badalonian they are. When we grab on the microphone, you know we full of culture. Lyrics where we have on the constructor. Anyway we go, we are the lyric bossa. North and south, I mean say east and west. Badalonian dance crasher and the best. You know say rudimental. You come and beat in your chest. You know say this and sound can test. Well man call really they up on the microphone and chatter. Any dancer come and hit a boom or shakalaka. You know say when we grab the microphone the sound broker. Well man call really they are with the lyric attack. Lyric attack, this your lyric attack. Follow me. Lyric attack, this your lyric attack. You know say robot do for me, it is like a drug. Well man call really they are have to feel up a drug. Anyway we go whip on them make us sense. Man a strictly robot do from a day when me banner. Well dance crasher, it Manel and Raul. You know say these are the one true school. You know say Badalonian come a place up full. Well man call really they up on the robot double roll. Easy dance crasher, easy Badalonian. Foundation Barcelona giant. So anyway we go we full of style and pattern. Well lyrics where we are we bust it through the microphone and this ya. Aruba do pandik, aruba do pandik. Come follow me now. Aruba do pandik, aruba do pandik. You know say anyway me go me dance it quick. Well chant on the microphone the lyric of fit. Or any kind of rhythm music do it well quick. Null up a lyric yeah we full up a trick. Well man call really they up on the mic, not static. And me say full up a movement when we chat on the it. Hey, dance crasher, Badalonian. Anyway we go. We run on, we like the garlic and like the onion. Well man call really they up on the microphone stand on. You know say man call Raul up and mix the whole track. Well man call really they up on the robadopa takamana robadopa de kamana robadopa de man a robad de kamana robadopa de easy. Sure.
Yeah, man. Willy Will. Un honor, come sempre, Bedouin, you know.
Original style. I una mica més de Robadop. Una mica més de noies in a Robadop style. Special request al Canyo també, que el tenim disfrutant de l'streaming. No respect. Yes, a thing called Infama. No ens agraden aquí, segur que no li agrada a la gent que està fent el streaming. Els xivatillos. Yes, we got Marsha too. Murderer.
Watch it, the battle scratch it, play version for me, my selector, you know, so we come in live and direct, yeah, you know, so the fire burn right on. E desde fa 2 mesos e una mica més. Estem tancats en casa i encara ens preguntem què volen més. Lord, i això és un estat d'alarma. Murderer, ja estem en estat d'alarma. Real killer, ja estem en estat d'alarma. Murderer, ja estem en estat d'alarma. Real killer. Escolta l'estat en el que estem és una pandèmia. Ens diuen que ens hem de quedar tancats a casa. Renta't les mans, posa't la mascareta i no parlis amb el veí si no et posaràs mal al piso i l'enganxaràs i malament et trobaràs. Es diu coronavirus però ja es queda cap atràs perquè la gent està ben farta i cal pel carrer va endavant, no endarrere. Escolta, aquest coronavirus em farta ja. Jo el que vull és sortir fora i veure la meva família. Aquí al BDN Reggae Culture estem en estat d'alarma. Real Killer estem en estat d'alarma. Murderer estem en estat d'alarma. Lord of God, per això ho fem en streaming al BDN Culture.
I said your love has got a hold on me.
Watch it, demons, I will
Sweet,
tell
sweet
you.
love. I said sweet love has got a hold on me.
Tell him, singer.
Tell you now,
Watch
got
it.
a sweet love. It's got a hold on me.
Watch it, watch it.
I tell you, sweet love, it's got a hold on me.
Oh, you mean star?
Come on, Willie, come on, come on.
Give me the sweeter, the sweeter, the sweeter, the sweeter than love. German make city, the sweeter than love. It's a coming from my above. Give me the sweeter, the sweeter, the sweeter than love. You know the sweet, sweet loving coming from above.
Fuck the police on me, say fuck the police. Fuck them everywhere. Me now, whoa. Un poquito de freestyle, yo. Las cosas por su nombre. Acá.
Straight to a Babylon.
Whoa, Lord. Belle and Natalie tell you once again. Rah. Fuck the police on me, say fuck the police. Fuck them every day, every night and morning, yes. Fuck the police on me, say fuck the police. Fuck them every day, every night and morning. And me say fuck the policeman, fuck the policeman, fuck the policeman, Lord. Me say fuck the policeman, fuck the policeman, fuck the policeman, Lord. Haka, backup, soul, cops, and bastards. Yo no los quiero en mi casa. Haciendo robar yo me quiero quedar toda la noche y toda la mañana. Así que fuck the police, a mí se fuck the police. Fuck them every day, every night and morning. Yeah. Fuck the police, a mí se fuck the police. Fuck them every day, every night.
And this is universal tribulation. 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 You better teach the youth and they will get the power.
What?
Enough of them a fight, but we still a live life.
Yeah.
Teach the youth and they will get the power. We burn them not because, yes. We coming again now. In a this year of hard up style.
Watch it.
I say we coming again now. I say the Willie man is ready now.
You me know, sir. Born Babylon, you know we born Babylon. Come follow me now. Born Babylon, you know we born Babylon. You know say born on the bomb on the Babylon. We burn it down to the ground. You know say born Babylon. We come for born in Babylon. We don't like no Babylon. We don't like no police or man. We don't like no Babylon and no police officer. You know say we the freedom and the freedom soldier. They put the microphone, the lyric well proper. But the enemy say reggae culture. Anyway we go we ram dance and laugh. Man called William, man called Dimas, Belle and Natalie, and man called Banalone and dance trasher. You know say
I'm gonna take you to the Ram Dance Hall and squeeze you till the morning.
Rewind my selector from the top of the very last crowd.
That is your style, man. Come on, Daddy Mark in the place, you know. Oh wow. Anywhere I go, I hear some dance crusher and Babylonian selection. Babylonian selection. Cause I need it. Because it give me so energy now. It spoofs me so high. You better come into the morning time. Come on, Berlin.
Take it so far away, far away. Yes, esta canción va dedicada a toda la gente que está lejos de casa. Hoy la cosa va de Robadop. Estamos aquí súper contentos de poder compartir un poquito el micrófono. Así que vamos a decir una cosa muy especial. Esto te lo dice Belinda. We pone el micrófono again. Arriba. Hola, hola. Feeling so far away, far away. My blood and my family. Hola. Feeling so far away, far away. My blood and my family. Hola. My heart is stopping when I think about them. Remember all my people and my old time friends. My brother and my sisters in the land sharing. I cannot forget nothing of all those days. The name of my hood like a tattoo mask. Watching up my mama never stop walking. Carrying on alone to give us all the best. When I think about my family, family, family. My tears start falling, falling, falling. My grandma in my memory. Together my blood running. When I think about my family, family, family. My tears start falling, falling, falling. The name of my grandma in my memory. Carrying all together my blood running. Feeling so far away, far away. My family. Hola. Feeling so far away, far away. My blood and my family. I don't wanna lose your love. I don't wanna lose your love, your baby now. I don't wanna lose your love. I don't wanna lose your love, your baby now. No quiero perder tu amor once again. Yo quiero decirte que te quiero como un friend. Quiero que todo siga, que todo va a estar bien. Haciendo freestyle con los boys, con las girls. No quiero tomar ropa con pretend. Haciendo freestyle till we stop running. Haciendo música yo quiero grind. Roba style, freestyle come again. Lo dice el señor Wilson en el aire. Badalón no para, no nadie. Badalón no está en el aire. En el stream, en tu casa con tu padre, con tu hermano, con tu abuela. No voy a parar, no voy a parar de cantar. Haciendo música, Belén está acá. Desde Latinoamérica. Eso es, gente, haciendo un poquito de freestyle. Esto es Badalonian Sound. BDN Reggae Culture.
Yes, ens diuen que ens escolten gent des d'Itàlia, Rankin Pech Moreno, Georgiana, Special Dedication, Cine. Recordeu música fins a les 12 o una mica més. Ara ja sabeu com va la pel·lícula aquí a Los Trefer, que el Jack diu fins a les 12 i al final acabem posant música fins a les 2 del matí. Però bueno, de moment és fins a les 12. All right. Si no, votacions, si voleu que... Si ja ho diu el Raül. Votacions, si voleu música doncs fins la 1 o alguna cosa així, foc màxim, ja sabeu, aquí en el xat i tal. I si no, doncs a les 12 ens anem cap a dormir.
Yeah,
No passa
yeah.
res, posem els Netflix. In the meantime, selection.
Oh goed. Oh goed. Watch it. Roots man style down with Ilya. Yes, sir. Watch it, Robert. Yeah, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Once you pop, you can't stop. You know, so when we tell you about the rubber dog, run it, selector. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Roots it at the roots man style. Ah, yeah. Long time we been doing this thing, I am. When me say roots it at the roots man style. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Oh, gosh. Long, say Ruba Dopa, the father of the hip hopper. Select a play one rhythm and go right in non-stopper. Ride it from the top until the and spin and well the big one popper. My lyrics proper, the mic fire shutter. The people want come in and it's a big road blocker. We come from the venue, come from it well hotter. You know say my style is not a fraud. Roots man styling. Ah yeah. Ah yeah. Give me the roots, you better give me the roots. Give me the roots, you better give me the roots. But in this tribulation time, you must wear your boots. Time might be say when your roots. Give me the roots, you better give me the roots. Give me the roots, you better give me the roots. Up in this tribulation time, wear your boots. Tribulation time, you must wear your boots. You know say we no Mali. We know say better than the reggae culture for you. Well man call Willie on the microphone and pass through. Well anywhere we go, you know where I'm down venue. You know where I'm the party, and yes where I'm the dance. La la la. You know say man call Raoul mixing in crucial la la la. And anywhere we go we sing sha la 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 la. Rootsman style away. At the roots, yeah. Oh, yeah. Roots it and the rootsman style. Anywhere we go, land. Roots it and the rootsman style. Better in the reggae culture. Roots it and the rootsman style. Go on, roll your walk.
Yeah, man. Wicked combination, come sempre, Bedrin, Wilson, you know. Yeah, Manel, Alex, Mark, Daddy Wilson.
Yes, family. Mato, respect, Mato. Selassie ahí. Big up, Ruthless ahí. També connectat tota la família de Ja Life International.
Bona nit, respect, Mato.
Yes, special request. I és ahí, amb tot el respecte a Barrington Levy, que em mola molt, però d'aquest tema gairebé podria dir que me mola mucho más la dub version. Original Jack Hyde Production. The boys.
Look you man, Jaja is coming. Look.
What's going on? People know what is the mean of separation. The entire world is in a confusion. In a mad society, you need to be strong. And me say, what's going on? People know what is the mean of separation. The entire world is in a confusion. In a mad society, you need to be strong. In this mad society, peer bad company, all of them are enemy. Mental insanity, full of jealousy, lack of privacy. There's no equality in a community. In this wild society, people turn crazy, full of economy, cause people ready, full of jealousy, lack of privacy. There's no equality in a community because the big corporation, them are self-agreements. Them a put you in a routine. Cause them a take all your money and a keep you bling bling. Then you got in the system. And me say time is not enough enough. You need to be tougher. If you feel lost enough, you need to be rougher. Pressure them a pressure, but you give them cover. Punching on the face, turn them off. What's going on? Well, nobody's them in a separation. The entire boys in a confusion. In a mad society, you need to be strong. And me say, what's going on? People, nobody's them in a separation. The entire boys in a confusion. In a mad society, you need to be strong. And me say, what a disaster. Belle Natalie, a microphone soldier. And me say, what a disaster. Belle Natalie, a microphone soldier. And me say, what a disaster. In a mad society, their brains are broke. Mad society, hear bad company. All of them are enemy. Mental insanity. Frog come follow me. This is reality. Lot of negativity in our community. Bad society, people turn crazy. Full of the economy, ghost people betty. Full of jealousy, lack of privacy. There's no equality in our community because the big corporation, them are serpent dreams. Them a put you in a routine. God, them a take all your money and a keep you blame. Then you catch in the system. Esto es Badalonian Sound, haciendo un poquito de nuevas líricas. La sociedad está loca, Mad Society. Tell them Alex, exclusive lyrics.
Yes. Big up senyor Wilson, Belén Natalie, anem a punxar un artista molt prolífic, anomenat Johnny Osborne, produït pel senyor Juncho Laus directament des de Volcano Sound System. Right? Selection.
Sweetest little girl of mine. A diamond and a pearl, Lord.
Classic scene.
Girl, you left me down a lonely road. Tell me why did you do that? When I'm around, your love is overload. I know you couldn't refuse that.
Hola, la None, bona nit. Welcome.
Good God, I can't use that. If you see the little girl, no diamond and no pearl.
Selection of one, you know.
Lord couldn't sweet her. She was sweet, nicer than nice. No lollipop, no sweet so. She was sweet, nicer than nice. No kiss go pop, no sweet so. Sweetest little girl of mine. A diamond and a pearl, Lord. Girl, you left me down a lonely road. Tell me why did you do that? When I'm around, your love is overload. I know you couldn't refuse that. A cheating heart must be made of stone. Good God, I can't use that. If you see the little girl, no diamond and no pearl. Oh Lord, couldn't sweet her. She was sweet, nicer than nice.
Yes, Marcia.
A lollipop, no sweet so. She was sweet, nicer than nice. No kiss go pop, no sweet so. She was sweet, nicer than nice. No sugar dumpling, no sweet so. She was sweet, nicer than nice. No lollipop, no sweet so.
Sanguinari, sí senyor. Sí, senyora, en aquest cas. Sí, Laura.
Girl, you left me down a lonely road. Tell me why did you do that? When I'm around, your love is overload. I know you couldn't refuse that. A cheating heart must be made of stone. Good God, I can't use that. If you see the little girl, see no diamond and no pearl. Oh Lord, couldn't sweeter. She was sweet, sweet, nicer than nice. No lollipop, no sweet soul. She was sweet, sweet, nicer than nice. No kiss cup pop, no sweet soul. She was sweet, sweet, nicer than nice. No sugar dumpling, no sweet soul. She was sweet, sweet, nicer than nice. No lollipop, no sweet soul. She was sweet, sweet, nicer than nice. No lollipop, no sweeter than...
Bona nit, Roser. Em diuen que ens estàs escoltant,
Yes, family! Una mica més de Robadop Style. Jo sé que si estiguéssiu aquí, tots els que esteu connectats, estaríeu aixecant la mà i dient sí, volem més Robadop Style. Yes, una miqueta més de Volcano. Special request pel Ranking Page. La família. Tornarem a posar. Yes, I què diu el Xalart? Yes, big up la família d'Itals Call. I ens acaben de dir que podem estirar una horeta més al boss, en Jack. S'unirà aquí també, estarà amb nosaltres fent el Tunfitun. Així que tenim una horeta més de BDN Reggae Culture Streaming Session.
Alright, recordeu, música fins la 1. Cortesia del Jack. Ja sabeu com va la pel·lícula, no? Si el truqueu ara al mòbil i el convenceu potser fins les 3 del matí encara. Però de moment fins la 1. Entesos? Gregory Isaac Selection. Ronnie Taya. Calm and easy. Tenim una hora més, Sina. In the meantime, Robot of Style, you know.
I gave her back the key to her front door, 'cause it seems she didn't care about me anymore. I gave her all the love I had and she spent it, yeah. So I packed my things into a shopping bag and decided to quit. But Lord knows that I don't wanna be lonely tonight. I don't wanna be lonely tonight. I said I don't wanna be lonely tonight.
No us preocupeu, sonarà ska. Us ho prometo. Ken Parker potser, però no podem estar tota l'estona fent peticions, m'ajut, tio. I la Laura, que no para de demanar també, que està guai, però clar, tots. Bé, Roser, controlant, si ens agrada.
But I would rather to be lonely than to live a dirty life. I'm so sorry we've been true. I'm so fed up, I don't know what to do. All of those things that we've been through, times make me happy, times make me blue. I didn't believe the things that I've heard, no, but now I've seen it with my own eyes. I know actions speak louder, but Lord know that I don't wanna be lonely tonight.
Oh, yes.
I gave her back the key to her front door,
The cool roller vibes, saying.
'cause it seems she didn't care about me anymore.
I'm in love with
The love I had and she spent
the
it.
cool roller sound, saying.
So I packed my things into a shopping bag and decided to quit.
I'm in love with the Mary Jane. She's my main thing. She makes me feel alright. She makes my heart sigh. But when I'm feeling low, she came as no surprise. Turns me on with her love, takes me to paradise. Ooh, Mary Jane. Ooh, oh, Mary Jane. Yes.
Me love me Mary Jane, yes, me love me sippy did. Love me Mary Jane, but me love me sippy did. Me love me sensei, me love me Kale. In the night before me sleep, I feel like iron. Well, give me the indica, give me the sativa. Well, we from Africa, well, we from Jamaica. I me say we are follow the steps of the Rasta, the real farmer, the real cultivator.
Give me natural calling. Give me natural calling. I wanna light up my soul in a this your time with no toxics, no bad vibes. I'll give me natural calling. Won't you give me natural calling? Right. I want you give me some CBD, some indica sativa in a this your thing.
In this your time, you know say me no dime. And the one call Willie, the man on the microphone and more time.
Style.
A man call Willie, and the one call him my ass. We love the CBD and we down with me bars. And you know me CBD, and me love it well bad.
Pure.
We love me CBD, and me love me well bad. Chamana, the weeder, and the CBD. Anyway we go and make we feel like iron.
I'm in love with the Mary Jane. She's my main thing. She makes me feel alright. She makes my heart sad. But when I'm feeling low, she comes as no surprise. Takes me to paradise. Takes me to paradise, yeah.
Some of them call it marijuana, some of them call it ganja, some of them call it weed, and some of them sensimania.
Mary Jane, Taiwan, Combo, Whites.
Go on, Jack. Original TNT. Go on. No speech, no.
Jack TNT, original rudimentario, ready to match up the place. Hear that!
Go on, Jack.
For all officially special dedication. With love, okay? Officially for the reggae culture, another time, right? Officially. Okay, officially. Don't fear. Mi fear to fear. Mi fear. All the family tonight. Los tres are near the Rio. Yes or no? Love. Family, love, family. No more moderation, only brotheration. No moderation, only brotheration. And sisteration. Yes or no? Okay, love of the Rio. Okay, representing Rudimenta, Rio. Okay. Saved. We are saved. Officially saved. Praise.
face to face. Woo, woo. Daddy, daddy.
Say if you really want to be my queen, say you got to be officially and tune in by me, Desreen. Tune in by me, Desreen. But 1B1, 2B2, 3B3, where she gone? 1B1, 2B2, 3B3, put it on. I go in by her a rhythm on. I go in by her a sea sister frock. I buy her a jelly bean crepe. I go in put her in a jelly bean. But if you really want to be my queen, baby got to really come and down and really up officially. Keep on, girl, know I gotta sing a word to me. She bombing louder. She bombing louder. She bombing and she bombing and she bombing it too. But 1B1, 2B2, 3B3, where she gone? Louder. 1B1, 2B2, 3B3, put it on. And tune in by me, Desreen. Tune in by me, Desreen. If you really want to be my queen, baby, got to really come up and move down the scene and step it in your eyes, go to green, win your daily beat. Got to rally for the make it louder. 1B1, 2B2, 3B3, put it on. She bombing and she bombing and she bombing it so. She bombing and she bombing it so. She bombing and she bombing it so. That means if you tune in the 1B1, 2B2, 3B3, even every. I tell you say 1B1, 2B2, louder. She gone right on. Stepping out of something, say she bombing and she bombing right on. In your black people, thank you. 1B1, 2B2, do the 1B1 dance. I tell you, say 1B1, 2B2. I beg you, come in the dance.
Yes, Jack, anem a veure què diu per aquí la gent. Yes, big up Danny Tree. Què ha passat? Yes, tenim un problema de drets d'autor, sembla. A veure, el BDN Reggae Culture a YouTube. Yes. El de Raül també? Yes, no sabem si s'ha tallat al YouTube. Give me some signal. Dance Crasher, yeah, el de Dance Crasher encara està funcionant. Bueno, aquest tema li volia dedicar al meu germà Marc i a la germana Laura. Yes, Daddies d'Estrenut. I a la Elna, guapíssima. When Yaya Call You, Original Daddy U-Roy, Special Request.
Jaja, I call you, but you don't feel me. You must say, stop your coming and come. You hear me say, stop it and come. You hear me say, to stop your coming and come. For Jaja call you. Night and day, rise to warn you. Yeah, my son says, Jaja call you. Hear me say, so him warn you. Call you from the east, and say them call you from the west. Call you from the north, and say them call you from the south. If the little children beg you jump and shout, Judgment Day we will be soon all about. So Jaja call you. Run, come, Jaja want you.
When Jaja want you.
Jaja call you. Hear me say the Jaja want you. So Babylon me says a long time Jaja call you, want you don't feel figure. Why don't you stop your coming and come? I want make you not stop your coming and come. Hear me someone say the big you roll.
Yes, Daddy Uroi. Lightning and Thunder. Andimas vol la version. Si per lo que sigui cau al YouTube o a l'Instagram, estem al Twitch de BDN Reggae Colcha. I aquí sí que no ha de caure així. I al YouTube de MKT, bueno, de Dance Crasher Sound. Aquí estem, aquí sí que estem. I és ahí. Twitch, MK Studio Official i Twitch BDN Reggae Colcha. Estem a tot arreu, sí?
Exclusive.
Version time, Dimas, run it.
Run it, Daddy. I got the feeling it's so nice. Hey, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. And these are hard times. Hard time pressure in a Babylon. Hard time pressure in a Babylon. I can't stand no more now. I can't stand no more now. This is hard time pressure in a Babylon. Hard time pressure in a Babylon. I can't stand no more. I can't stand no more now. Oh, Mister, tell me, how you gonna live alone in this world? I see many, many troubles and confusion, them are knocking my door. Cause this is hard time pressure in a Babylon. Hard time pressure in a Babylon. I can't stand no more now. I can't hold no more now. This is hard time pressure in a Babylon. Hard time pressure in a Babylon. I can't stand no more now. Let me say I can't stand no more. Come on, Willie. Come on, Willie.
Hard time pressure in a Babylon. Chamale, hard time pressure in a Babylon. We don't want no worry, we don't want no cause, we don't want no confusion. Cause this is your hard time pressure in a Babylon. This is your hard time pressure in a Babylon. You know say hard time pressure in a Babylon. Say we don't want no fight, we don't want no cause, we don't want no confusion. Cause this is your hard time pressure in a Babylon.
King Sanctifex, King Sanctifex, to shut the mouth of everyone who talks. King Sanctifex, King Sanctifex, to shut the mouth of everyone who talks. The king controlling all around us, speak about them all they come. To took you by the hands to steal your money and your time. It's easy to speak about democracy behind the throne. When everybody knows you are the devil and you wanna hunt. The game is finished now, we gonna use your girl to build the schools and hospitals for the people. We gonna took the money to another one who thinking the poor people are not just there. King Sanctifex, King Sanctifex, to shut the mouth of everyone who talks loud. King Sanctifex, King Sanctifex, to shut the mouth of everyone who talks. King Sanctifex, last, King Sanctifex. Oh, escucha son las reglas del rey. Todo lo que quieres ellos van a hacer. Escucha, son las reglas del rey. Todo lo que quieren ellos van a hacer. King Sacrifice. Wow, te lo dice con delay. King Sacrifice, King Sacrifice. Ahora sí vamos en seco. Yes, esta fue con delay para todos los experimentales. Eso es, esta canción la hicimos con Chalar 58, Big Up para Chalar 58, directo desde Barcelona, estas Batalonian Sounds, Belle Natalie pone microphone. De nuevo. King Sacrifice, King Sacrifice, to shut the mouth of everyone who talks. King Sacrifice, King Sacrifice, to shut the mouth of everyone who talks. The king controlling all around, no speak about them all they come. To took you by the hands to steal your money and your time. It's easy speak about democracy behind your throne. When everybody knows you are the devil and you wanna hunt. The game is finished now, we gonna use your girl to build schools and hospitals for the people. We gonna took the money to another one who think the poor people are not just there. King Sacrifice, King Sacrifice, to shut the mouth of everyone who talks. King Sacrifice, King Sacrifice, to shut the mouth of everyone who talks. King Sacrifice, King Sacrifice, las reglas del rey son las que tienen, ellos tienen el poder. Queremos quitarlos o queremos hacer el poder para el pueblo, el poder. Eso lo queremos y a la calle estaré. Mañana todos en la concentración, como aliados haciendo fuerza para toda la gente que está acá gritando. Black Lives Matter, eso dice en el micrófono de la Natalie. Acompaña a todas las mujeres MCs. Todo lo que quieres yo vengo a decir. Porque soy la voz, tengo el micrófono y no voy a parar, no voy a parar. Este es mi don, esta es mi estrella. Todo lo que haga yo lo voy a amar. Porque vine acá a marcar y a cantar con el freestyle. No voy a parar, no voy a parar. Haciendo freestyle, la. Cantando do, re, mi, fa. Si haciendo la canción, sa. Canta, cántalo. Cantan las mujeres en el micrófono. Canta, cántalo. Cantan las mujeres en el micrófono.
The super duper willy lily, stepping clean and wiley lily. Long time in a day business and I'm not killing the dance well properly. Full up of vibes and style lily, representing all of my family. Coming and dance full up of energy. Trust them and my best company. Big and a broach to be in a the telly. Golden moves cost more than a milli. We in a dance so the dance get killy. Step on a mic, show them skilly. Will they we really know me live vanilla? Man and urban internationally. Can we bustin' at this, mad in at this?
Lord!
A long time with the young selector. Play from the top until the very last one, because I will tell you. I don't want to call Natalie, I don't want to call Billy. I know someone coming full of us finally. Oh Lord, oh Lord have mercy. Bang bang bang, widdly widdly. Say Willie, love me Willie, oh. Lord of God, me no star. This super and duper and willy lily. Stepping so clean and I'm willy lily. Come in and dance on energy. Everywhere we woman full of styling. Man call Willie but the mic MC. Anywhere we go we come in a category. Man call Willie but the mic MC. Badalonian sauna, deep pussy. Full up a style and a full up a tan. Anywhere we go they are the sound champion. Man call Willie but the microphone stand. Ruling any land, ruling any rhythm in any version. Man call Willie but the mic stand. Lord of mercy. Make a way full up on a style and a full up a tan. Anywhere we go the sound session of a ram. In any rhythm in any version. Love is all I bring in the dance till a man. Come up and check up the rich champion. Some of them I call with the phenomenon and permanent and magnificent with them like giant. Boom! Sexual promote and two of the fun. Talk to the woman and talk to the man. Step on the front with the young veteran. We are representing the roots from the nation. Sometimes G and some of them is in. This is what me get to better listen what me bring. Come in at the dancing and the real styling. Lord, we full up and full up and style and yes, we full up and full up and tan. You know say, Billy Natalie, the one called Willie on the mic and stand. You know say, man called the master the sweet melody. You know say, rum up the rum dot dance and mister from up the big party. The super and duper Willie Lily, stepping clean and well Lily. Long time in the business and not killing the dance well properly. Full up of vibes and style Lily, representing a lamb in my belly. Come in and dance full up of energy. Trust them and me best company. Big and abroad, so we in the telly. Golden moves cost more than a milli. We in a dance, so the dance get killy. Step on a mic, show them skilly. Deal with the real, we no milli vanilli. Traveling man internationally, cause we bossing at this, mad in at this. Lord, a long time with the ya, and some more to come. Later. Watch it now. Watch it now. Read him again, Aya. Read him again, Aya. Zane. Robert of Dada, you see it? Alright. Watch it. We say bang with the lay, with the lay, with the lay. You don't say when me come and dance way well, hola, 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 hola. Big up all the teachers them in the foundation. See? Say up top, cream of the crop, Poop and Rico and me general that. Tell them we don't want a fake thing, cause we are the real thing. Here one up on the track. This thing, it a no easy. No, we are never going cheesy. Tell them we don't want no softy, freezy drink. You should know my steezy. If you don't know, then pay attention. This is an explanation. Disrespect any of my brother them, then you'll go straight dump on the ground. Me say up, down, these are the sound. We are new generation, cause the whole of them talk and talk and talk, but we coming in straight upon the action. A long time with the ya, and some more to come. I remember my first dub quick session. You know say Badalonia na Ferram and Dan Strasha them are the real champion. Belen Natalie dep on the microphone stand. I will style yes I will leap I can. Which up the microphone you know the session of Ferram. You know say man can really in a streaming session. You know say streaming session this a streaming session. Streaming session that this a streaming session. Come follow me. Streaming session that this a streaming session. In the reggae culture #1 Robot dub style it at the representation. Well man call really they ya in a freestyle session. You know say enemy kind of lyrics in a me cranium. We drop it to at the sound in a me microphone. You know man call really for the mic MC. Anyway we go be in a category. Man call really for the mic a killy. Woolly pa lyrics and a style. Man call that upon the mix. You know so when me a chat me ride it ready man ready version. Man call really for the mic a stand. You know, I say, at Dimas, they young, I looking at the screen and say, yes, dada. Well, man, call really they up on the mic and stand up, we finish and they read him when me they are in the area. You know, say, Daddy Alex and two, Daddy Marker. You know, say, when we chop on the mic, I well darker. I yes, you know, say, when we come in and flash on lyrics where we are from, me say lyrics where we dash. You know, say, we come and dance, you know we full of style. Long time represent all of me family. When a man call Willie right the mic around the electricity. Represent all of me posse. You know say Alex from long time. Our relationship is well divine. You know say man back from long time. You boss it till all the morning time. You know say Manel and Rahul, him talk me how to do it, them and the real true school. You know say in a tracers, you know say we are one. Man call Wilson, him and them my champion. In Argentina, them ram the asado. You know say man call Willy puede ser muy pesado. Escucha lo que traigo, viene bien rimado. Si estás en el streaming, todo queda bien grabado. Escucha al Willy en el freestyle, en todos los idiomas que sabe. Escucha cuando yo canto la rima cabe. Escucha el que entiende y también el que sabe. Bombo clad me rhyme it well. Yo no sé, alelele, lelelelele. Selecta me se huele topa pula style. Watch it, selector. Sweating.
Jack, Check. Ara, cap problema. Si esteu a casa ja podeu donar-li el foc allà màxim al teclat. Uau, sí, no? Forward màxim. La Noé Petonet, foc màxim per tot arreu, no? Clar, mare de Déu. Molt bé. Doncs, si ens esteu escoltant encara, doncs que sapigueu que no hem punxat cap Dennis Brown encara, no, Raül? Mare de Déu, Captain Brown, doncs, Dennis Brown selection for you and you. A la Noé, all the family names in selection. Respect. Yes. Ja sabeu, tenim petits problemes amb els drets d'autor i coses que passen i estem jugant doncs, del YouTube al Twitch d'un costat a l'altre perquè la veritat és una llàstima que no estem monetitzant res i pel tema de drets doncs ens tallin quan aquests discos són nostres, els hem pagat nosaltres. Sí. All right. No respecte a tots els selectors i selectores aquí a la casa. All right. Selecciona Sugar Minot. Ens queda, doncs, 10 minutets. Seguim. Right.
The time is so tough, and I keep coming from the country with a fine bag of sincere. In Buck Country, DC, them want you live. Don't you run out with life, you won't get away. If you slip, you will stop. And if you run, you can't hide. For they got the gun, and they now make the fun now. I will listen. Don't you touch my guy. Don't you touch the marijuana. No. The children dying in hunger, and I'm a struggle time. So you got to see this distance got to be and then a $2 quarter. That's what keeps me alive. Me and my kids and my wife. So give me a chance. Just let me try to faster. Just let me pass through. And Jah will bless you.
I és Sugar Buga Minot. Sugar Buga Minot. I aquest tema li vull dedicar a la Roser, li vull dedicar a la Mel, li vull dedicar als brethrins de Dance Crusher, perquè ara m'ha vingut a la ment la primera mixtape que va escoltar la meva filla, la Mel, baixant de Can Ruti cap a casa, cap a Badalona, va ser la mixtape de Sugar Minot que van fer aquests dos germans Dance Crusher. Hi havia un tema que era aquest, que és el Rhythmatic, i un dia quan em pregunti, papa, quina va ser la primera mixtape que jo vaig escoltar? Tribute to Sugar Minot de Dance Crusher. Yes, my youth, more Sugar Minot. Yes, I am.
I'm like a music machine, and I'm right on the scene, yo. Turn me loose. Oh yes, turn I loose. Me and the ram dance man. Oh yes, and so me sat on me yard at the water to one. We put in come tell you say the what I man. You catch a minivan, drop me on the Walter. You reach a dance gate, can't pass gate man. Man, you should have seen me with the mic in a me hand. You sing two song and the dance get ram. Sisters a jump dread fling with them champ. Turn me loose. Come with me nice obsession. Oh yes, turn me loose. We are the ram dance man. Rhythm, turn I loose. Come with me nice obsession. Session, turn I loose. We are the ram dance man. You never know me as the ram dance master. You never know me as the ram dance master. You never know me as the one super. I say me come to the girl I love. Session. Reading my teeth, if I read my teeth. I'm like a music machine.
One call, Jack.
Right.
Get ready. Next round.
Yes. Give me a chance, become nice up the dance. Give me a chance, become nice up the dance. Lyrics up.
Estem esperant el boss de la Verneda.
Drum and the bass keep in the right place. Man, me come pick up nice up the place. Man, me come pick up nice up the place. Turn me loose, come to ram obsession. Session, turn I loose.
We are the Ram Dance Man.
Turn me loose, come to ram obsession. Turn me loose, me are the ram dance man. Alright, you never know me as the ram dance master. You never know me as the one super. You never know me as the ram dance master. You never know me as the one super. Turn me loose, come to ram obsession.
Big up la Noe, big up en Mayut, big up la Laura. Top comments del YouTube, sí, que esteu ahí tota l'estona donant suport. No respect. Tenim el boss de la Verneda buscant Super Big Tune per seguir aquí amb les vibes al BDN Reggae Culture Streaming Sessions. Yes, Verneda Boss, run the business. Necessites el micro, no? Necessites el micro. Jack. Speech?
Okay. in a streaming time tonight. No screaming, okay? Okay, in a BDN reggae culture. It's a dream in the dance, okay?
All kind of people come and dance. 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 In a one corner you have the cushion bank smoker. In a next corner say you have the liquor drinker. In a one corner you have some smuggler. In the next corner say you have some super duper. Cyclist Alana, she a sell cigarette. Alright, watch it now. And then they came and out the door, you must have really mush it. They even fight comes, say you must have forget. That's around, you say that's all nice. Girls, them know better pick your choice. Dance all back and say they dance all wrong. Whenever go they fight it, bring a bum bum. All kind of people come and dance. All kind of people come and dance. All kind of people come and dance.
Shit. Shift the label. Okay, this is all the tribe come, all the dance. All tribe are come. Dance in your home, in your original, officially dance floor.
Some walk foot, some drive car, some ride bicycle, them a ride from far. Hey, Google man, to the people's choice. I wait to get the
Welcome to Sessions, okay, Belen, Richard. For the tribe.
They gonna let the good times roll. All kind of people come and dance. All kind of people come and dance. All kind of people come and dance.
Original dance clash sound, Babylonian sound. BTNU all the time, okay, Maca Studio. Streaming tonight, Dimas, 2.
Alright, because champion, be a champion. Champion, really my champion. Champion is the champion. Anywhere we go, just say the dance that you want. All kind of people come and dance. 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 With a Kenny son and daughter in the dance. In the reed and the daughter in the dance. They just sound just as you see that they dance. In a dear Roma alone. They came and out and told him this a wheeling machine. Ladies, fish, say you're born to get. And round the kitchen, so we go to not be fit. Barrel down, sir, I'm the kid. All kind of people come and dance. All kind of people come and dance. All kind of people come and dance. All kind of people come and dance.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Di more, di más. Di more, di más. Choo. Di more, Shiman, banan. Di more, Shiman, banan. Di more, Shiman, banan. Di more, Shiman, banan. Is a dream, said the cream. Yes, of the reality. Tonight, Jack T and T. Give love, give love, give more, give love.
All right, Tune Fit On Time, Cine. Seguim. Recordeu que esteu a les BDN Reggae Culture Streaming Sessions aquí a los 13. Big up a Maca, Dimas Belena, Senyor Wilson, Badalonian Sound, Jack TNT, Dance Crusher Sound, Cine. I tots vosaltres que esteu aquí connectats encara, Cine. Tribute a Sugar Minot, Run It Selection, you know? Non-stop music, you know?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Sugar Water. I sembla que tindrem mitja horeta més, you know? Així que podeu seguir totes i tots aquí. Sugar Water, full of lyrics, you know? Yeah, man. Full of lyrics. Different versions.
Serà sí, I know. I anem a seguir una mica amb el tribute to Sugar Booga Minot. I com sabeu, tota la gent que escolta reggae music, que segueix la música reggae, doncs li podem dir que no segueix la moda sin. A thing called No Falla, No Fashion, Sugar Booga Minot. Serà sí, I know.
Now follow no fashion, no fashion. You know love will Russian. Hey, but hey, oh. Now go follow, now go follow, now go follow. Me say me now follow no fashion, no. Jump. Me nah go turn no, yes man no. If you wrong, say you wrong. Nah follow no fashion no. German, all Russian, yeah.
Big up Black Mary, Rock Mary.
Because the puss and the dog, they don't have the same love.
A.K.A. Miss Murder Lips.
When one gone through, the next one gets stuck. Say what a man want to do is free, you see. But what is joke to you? Sometimes it's serious to me. Set it. Nah, follow no fashion, no. Watch it. Nah, but don't know, yes man, no. If you run, say you run. Nah, follow no fashion, no. German, cause all your love will rush and yeah. Alright, say what you fire they are routing and then it take a breeze. Say what you fire they are routing and then take a breeze. And I man know better, now go put me hand in a fire. So me nah follow no fashion, no. German, nah turn no, yes man, no. If you wrong, say you wrong. Nah follow no fashion, no. German, cause all your love will Russian, yeah. All a fashion monkey,
Reggae, 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 reggae. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, wicked selection, you know, Jackie, Soul Syndicate. Yeah, man, China Smith, Santa Davis, you know. A wicked tune. Yeah, i hem tingut sort que el Jackie s'ha enrotllat i punxarem uns minutets més, you know. Màxim respecte, com sempre, a la family, Badalonia, you know, Willy Will, Belen Natalie, Jackie. Maca, studio officially, you know. Yeah, man, màxim respecte, you know. Havia de ser la 82a edició? No, la 82a havia de ser la d'abans, que ja es va cancel·lar. 2010, 10 de setembre de 2010 van començar, you know. Qui ens anava a dir aquí? 10 anys. Que guai. Special tune pel Rampa di Lion i la Noe, you know. Love you all, love you all. Yeah, man. The man called Jabi. Yeah, man. The man called Jabi. Bunny the Wailer. Jabi. Jabi. I recordeu que ens podeu seguir aquesta festa i la següent festa a les xarxes des de YouTube, MK Studio Official, de l'home anomenat Maca, al YouTube de Dance Crusher Sound, al Twitch de MK Studio Official, i al Twitch de BDN Reggae Culture. Comencem també amb Facebook, amb Insta, fins que peta pel tema drets. Que ja dèiem que no monetitzem, que no venem entrades, que no fem calés d'això, però el tema de drets està així a internet. Recordeu, YouTube o Twitch. Yeah, man.
Special request als últims que esteu aquí connectats. Across the border. Freddie McGregor. Selection. Yes, my youth, Selassie, I know.
Yeah. 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 Yes, Daddy Alex, you know, say you're the body selector. Flip it up. Flip it up. Últimos minutos de BDN Reggae Culture in a strictly live and direct, strictly streaming with all the family. They are reunited. BDN Reggae Culture, 10 años, 10 años. Big
Big up Los Treffers, big up. Big up Jack TNT, big up. Big up Rudimentario, big up. Billy Natalie and man called Willie Pawn it up. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, me say 1, 2, 3, and me say A, B, C, 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 C. The boy select ta. And me say, on Natalie, and not the one called Willie. You know say when we come a party. You hear me? And Willie and the one Natalie. We coming in a full of style. All lyrics where we got all lyrics where we drive lyrics where we got say lyrics where we drive we don't want no violence we don't want no knife we are one lighter we one life roots it at the roots man style I bet they in a reggae culture well while roots it at the roots man style when we bring it in a rubber dub style go on sis.
Ooh, oh la 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 la, oh la. Stop them all, you gotta stop them all. With my music, I gotta stop them all. Stop them all, you gotta stop them all. With my music, you gotta stop them all. It's a critical situation, there's no freedom of expression. Government control and make us equals with the nation. I wanna stop them all, you have to do more pressure. To put them away against the situation. You want to feel free. You want change that thing. You wanted that things go to the straight. Stop them all, you gotta stop them all. With my music, I gotta stop them all. Stop them all, I'm gonna stop them all. With my music, I'm gonna stop them all. Cause this is my voice to make the bang, bang, bang. We don't need no more violence, we don't stop the fight. This is our opportunity, we want to invite to people to say them that though the game is done. You want to be free, you want to change the things, you want to change reality. Go to the straight, the straight, the straight. So stop them all, you gotta stop. Ooh. Stop them all, you gotta stop them all. With my music, I'm gonna stop them now. Stop them now. We gonna stop them now. We gonna stop them. Whoa, whoa.
Stop them, you gotta stop them. You know say we are comfy on the system. Lord, stop them, we stop them. Shaman, the whole of we are on the system. We don't want no violence, we don't want no gun and knife. We don't want no violence, we don't want no gun and knife. Shaman, me tell you, say we coming straight on to the life. Shaman, me tell you, say we coming straight on to the life. Stop them all. Shaman, you know, say we really crucial. In this your rough time, you have to stand tall. You know we lyrics, them are one principle. Yeah, me know daddy. I me say, Willie Topper. Shaman, we Willie Topper. When the vibes them hotter, when the vibes them pan topper. Say Willie Topper. Shaman, we Willie Topper. We come in at the dance, we are the strictly rubber dubber. Willie Topper. Shaman, we Willie Top. Stop them all. You gotta stop them all. Stop them all. Let me tell you about the better in the reggae culture. Well, Billy Natalie and we live on the mic center.
Who be up and do? Eu bandido de gravata, nanana, yeah. Ele sai de casa e nem sabe quantos mata, nanana. In a dub style, in a dub style. Eso es, gente. Estamos acá transmitiendo para toda la gente que está en su casa, en YouTube y en todas las plataformas. Esto es Badalonians, BDN Reggae Culture. Esto es Belle Natalie, señor Wilson, Dimas, todos los MCs que hemos podido venir acá para hacer un poquito de lo que nos gusta. Siempre escúchalo.
Okay, last tunes of this night. in the streamings tonight. Yeah, special thanks, Duck Boys. Yes. All the people, all the generation, the old male youth, all the time. Yes, in a special dedication tonight. Danny Dimas. Maca Studio Badalonians. Dance Crusher Sound tonight. Wilson, Bella and Natalie. In this BDN Reggae Culture streaming.
Oh mama, oh mama. Mosquito 1, mosquito 2, mosquito jumping out Talalu, ah mama, ah mama. Aguaso, El Paso, Aguaso, El Paso, ah mama, oh mama. I met that boy the other day, hey, 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 oh mama, oh mama. Mosquito 1, mosquito 2, mosquito jumping a hot Kalalua, mama. Oh, mama. Wicked rhythm, you know. You ribby bomb skank. Give me the mix, give me the mix. You ribby bomb skank. You ribby bomb skank. Grande Jackie.
Yeah, oh my bed and reggae culture tonight. Yes, this is special Raul Dance Crusher, Manen and the special teacher. Okay.
Yes, doncs ens acomiadem amb aquest tema Dance Crusher Sound. Moltes gràcies a tots i totes per estar aquí. Ens veiem a la propera, que serà ben aviat. BDN Reggae Culture Streaming Sessions, mentre no puguem que hi hagi, doncs, gent aquí amb nosaltres, fins que ens agradaria i molt. In the meantime, missatge i lírica per vosaltres. Gràcies per connectar. No sé si haurà de punxar després el Dani. ¿Somos los últimos? No, queda el Dani, ¿verdad? ¿O cómo va la ronda esto de Pulpitún? A ver si vamos a estar ahora media hora más para decidir. Va. Nosaltres deixem aquest i després ja superaran els altres. Vinga. Selection!
To the foundation of the music, to all the godfathers who
Respect Chuck, respect Daddy Alex, respect Belen, Dimas, Wilson, Mac Studio, you know. I tots vosaltres.
All of the foundation said respect for some little entertainer. What is the matter with them? Them do a one song which is better but top 10. Nothing no I it, flick it like it. Pussy like a them face a room. And them want even for them best friend and them no own. Them original corner again. Lyrics the solution fit the whole of them. If they want like them want disrespect, legend. Cool. You right done rule. You are a godfather of the DJ school. Cool. So you done rule. Influential factor of the DJ school. Cool. King Stitch done rule. He's the father Stitch well equipped in at the school. Cool. Brigadier done rule. Dreadlocks educator of the DJ school. So when a nurse on the bed, when a dribble on a soda, when a powder. The only youngsters who are disrespect the elder. When a nurse on the bed, when a dribble on a soda, when a powder. We set the foundation, set the steps, fit them follow.
Shabba.
Early days set a work live
Forever.
At the foundation, the juvenile start follow.
Cool.
Who's the wheel done roll? Hardcore rock coffin up the DJ school.
Cool.
Admiral done roll. Find zoology in the DJ school. Cool. Papa San done roll. Him run the marathon in the DJ school. Cool. Tiger him done roll. The man of the style in the DJ school. Cool. Super cat done roll. Dan, daughter of the DJ school. Mike and Equalizer at the DJ tool. And people come and dance like children going to school. You can't be a mimic, you can't be a fool. You have to present your style and make them know say it rule. We no nurse, we no bread, we no dribble, we no soda, we no powder. All the youngsters who are try disrespect the elder. We no nurse, we no bread, we no dribble, we no soda, we no powder. To all the elder entertainer, respect goes out for this. So clash of the titan and buckle of the giant. Respect the foundation and you be brilliant. A youth like me, who is living militant. I become as a lamb to overcome ignorant. Music give me my yearly allowance. Cool. General cheese it done roll. Rumpus kicking up in the DJ school. Cool. Early be a done roll. Early be you are the doctor of the DJ school. Cool.
Yes, I every time respect all the elders. I ja feia temps que li devíem al Jack un Maitals. Al Jack o a tota la BDN Reggae Culture Massive. Mayut. Yes. I ara és el Maitals Time. Tinkle Scare Him. Yes. Big up Dr. Dubweiser, connectat aquí a l'Instagram. Y King Consul, si estás conectado ahí también, big up yourself. Long time que no te veo. Sin ese Consul. Jack, run the business. Yo he puesto 3 Dennis Al Capone. Pero nunca sobran Dennis Al Capone.
Okay, this is a special dedication, okay, in this situation.
Wake up, Jamaica!
Moonlight lover.
What if you say so? Go make a love you, make a love you, make a love you. Go make a hold you, make a rub you, make a squeeze you. And when I tell you about the song, that is the way I when I say it. Tell you, any, meeny, miny, mo. I did not know that you love I so. But since you love I, since you love I, since you love I, I'm gonna love you, gonna love you, gonna chill you. And wow. So remember that guy who tried to play it out like Lieutenant Gerard? I was the one who made him tremble like Richard Kimball. I make him tremble, make him tremble, make him tremble, make him tremble.
Okay, the original dance floor. Okay, the original love.
Because I'm a defender, not an offender. In a me cause bad guy surrender. So make a tilt, make a tilt, make a tilt. I'm far from my fender. And wow. Give it to you. I never can say goodbye, because I don't like to see when young girls cry. Wow. So can't you see we were meant to be? And I like to be free like the birds must free. So make a tilt, make a tilt, make a tilt. Go make a love, you make a love, you make a
Amigos, que me avisen la penúltima. También que me avisen la penúltima. Para que la última sean los créditos.
Daddy.
Look at that.
Yeah, man, wicked selection, Jackie, you know. Yeah, next track. Hem punxat avui, Daddy Alton? Igual l'Àlex. Àlex, havies punxat tu Daddy Alton avui? Havies punxat avui Alton Ellis? Bueno, sí, com sigui.